My mic was muted. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Aurora. I'm a bit later than I would want to myself. 50 locally. Let me switch back to my Dark Knight. And let me also teleport to Charlean. No, not Charlean. We can just teleport to Mare Lamentorum. Just for the starts. Because literally, I'm gonna do the Dreaming Way quest thingy. Yeah, her quest. And then we will follow it up with the rest. But yeah, today's plan is, of course, leveling and grinding our thingies, aka our jobs, aka my Dark Knight, higher and higher. So yeah, that will be today's goal. After that, we basically we need 2 more levels for Dark Knight, and we're already level 88 with Dark Knight now, and halfway there now, basically. I hope you guys can hear me, at least. Let me also real quick double check something. I do want to know something. Let me just real quick grab myself a sloppy.
Sloppy!
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that's good to know. I was worried. Also, let me just double check if this works. Yes, that works too. Okay. I'm gonna switch out the music already for the in-game music already. Let's just do that in advance. Yes, yes. So yeah. As I've already said, we will be continuing our game storyline such. So yeah. But yes. Also, on the Discord front, I have made a new category. I'm still working on it, and it's just called Final Fantasy 14. In there, we have a general chat now, which is a general FFXP chat. Yes. We also have an activities forum, basically, to like organize RP, relaxation, roulette thingies that are like weekly in such raids. Raids is basically also. Oh wait, honestly, I should real quick edit that tag. Let me do that real quick. Let me try that. Raid/static. There we go. Let's RP relaxation. Yeah. Oh, let me also real quick add another one, just called a misc. Anything that doesn't fall under those tags. There we go. And we also have a G-Posters channel where you can post your G-Posters. And in-game screenshots, of course. Wait, let me just make this non-magic. There we go. There we go. And one width, so. Yeah. That's my Discord now. That's now my Discord. Because honestly, Final Fantasy is basically my main content now. But let's just, without further ado, let's just get started with the game, shall we? I didn't do as much running as I wanted to yesterday, sadly. Because I am fucking stupid. But that's on me, not you guys. Yeah, okay, let's go. I at least did most of the dailies. Most of the dailies, I say, but not like, ooh, the alliance rate. But first things first, actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy some gear real quick. Old Charlie, and I need to go there. Okay, what should I buy myself? What kind of gear should I buy? I could buy this, but I actually honestly don't want to. I kind of want to grind for, but at the same time, I should probably get some of this gear already. You know what? I'm gonna grab the gear for my... No. Most of the content I will do for the Spurs, I will be as Sam. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it as healer. Let me just get the next set for my healer then. So first things first, let's switch over to Stage. Hello. There we go. Let's get the barriers gear in this case then. There we go. Moonward Ring of Healing, you can be in here. What about searching for it? This, yeah, the Didex coat. The Didex helmet. I mean visor. You can go in here for now, because I have nothing else from it. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, the weapon itself. Let me put that real quick inside of my glam chest, so I can make it into glams eventually. Because yay. And then we go over to Mare Lamentorum. Yes. Okay, first things first, I want to see if it can be put in the glam chest. No. No armor. Okay, Hegaila, yes. You will be going in here as an outfit. These heat, yeah, oh yeah, that's glam. I'm wondering what I should do. I should actually keep this. This is actually level 80. Place an army chest. But wait, at the same time, it would take a long time before I actually get to it. That's my real problem here, actually. There's a bracelet. Moonward Ring of Healing can be put away. You know what? I'm gonna keep it inside of one of my retainers. You. There we go. Yeah, like this. That's best. I could also probably just do this with the Grip Lurker stuff for now. So where's the... Or did I never get it for Grip? What? I'm confused by myself. Augmented Skaven, yes. Oh wait, the Skaven stuff can also go in here for now. This is my closest healer to level 50. Oh wait, level 55, level 60. Okay, you can stay in. No, you can go in there. Since level 70 is like 15 levels away. Augmented Ring of Healing. Eden Tide, yes, you go in there. Skaven Ring, yes. And Omicron Ring of Healing. Then also same with the outfits. I'm confusing myself now. This pet shop, is it what? You guys probably see the visual confusion on my head. Yes, the pantaloons. Or you can probably feel my confusion. Confusion resolved, chat. It was in my fucking saddlebag. Like a fucking idiot I am. Oh wait, I can use those. I can use that to like trade it in, yeah. For more seals itself. Also, let me real quick edit this glam piece. There we go. And if it is a paladin, always house for Tar. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Darn. That's sad. Ah, one of my best outfits as well over there. Okay. Let me now also real quick check my... Oh wait, let me also again check my... Literally doing the final boss, glamour and such, and storage. Honestly, one of this game's bosses is honestly the storage system. Yeah, honestly, return to inventory. Dark light next. There we go. Oh wait, I need to grab you. Return to inventory. Oh yeah, Reaper's using that one now. Wait, why do I have this one? Be gone. Okay, this is all good enough. There we go. I kind of want to know how the full set looks like, though. How does the full set... What does the full set of the Dark Lights look like? Okay. Okay, let me go to Gridania real quick so I can get some free seals myself. Yes. Need to get myself some company seals. Yay. New Gridania. I swear we will soon begin with the rest. Chat. And we will quick reapply this gear. Now, if I'm correct, we should see the... There, there it is. Let's see. Nope, wrong guy. You. Undertake, provisioning, supply stuff, provisioning, expert delivery. Hide army chest items for now. Actually, gonna want to keep that. But you go in. You know what? I'm gonna put these in as well. I can always regain them, you know? How many seals do I have? Not enough by far, honestly. But yeah. Gonna keep you. Okay, gonna... Basically, I'm gonna just sell these things. Therefore, if they are more than, like... Yeah. I can always regain them by doing the dungeons, you know? Of course, I don't want to do the one for the Reaper because honestly, I want to keep this for Elam as well, eventually. Just look at how this one looks, though. Just look how glorifying it, glorious, how good it looks. It looks fucking dope. There we go. Let me see here the other stuff. What's over here? Nope. The material? Yeah, material it was. Damn, okay, I have, okay, reflection I have. Wait, that's flash. Do I have that? Flash reflect. I do. Right. Emotes. I do. That's just an emotion. So only thing I really need from here is right now is then this one, attention. Do we have something over here as well? Okay, over here we have nothing much. Okay. I need more glamour dispellers. Okay, holy shit. I will buy those soon. Yeah. Also, let me go over here because I get. Wait, no. We're gonna go. Stop getting distracted. Me. Time to start the grind. Not you yet. We're gonna first get to level the level we need to be. So let's move our way over. You've basically done basically half an hour of literally nothing but doing ADHD stuff. Honestly, holy shit, me. I guess while we do this, we can queue for the alliance raids as a tank. One way or another. Let's wait no time in continuing our work, shall we, Harrow? Thank you, Ray. Do you have you any other jobs for me? I suppose there is a caretaker that wants for repairing. If you code it correctly, the particular part you'll need will be over at Heimdall's left side. I'll get right to it. Okay, I'm just gonna do my normal voice because holy shit, my voice is not good right now. Holy shit, for these voices. It looks like we're on maintenance duty. Join me at Heimdall's left side as quickly as you can. But So we're number 3 in the queue, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. Fuck, I still also need to repair my gear. Holy shit. There you are. I was beginning to worry you'd abandoned our quest. Now to Heimdall. Follow me. Good thing. But also at the same time, hunting log. According to our records, this vessel landed on the moon about 5 years ago. It's been a wonderful source of spare parts. Also of horrible mechanical monsters, but never you mind that. I've been here countless times by now, so you can leave the salvaging to me. Simply relax and enjoy the view. Recommence. Let's go. And the raid, yay. Let the raid begin it. Only one more healer. Come on, healer. Accept the duty. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh, World of Darkness. There you go. Let's go. Crystal Tower. How does this one work again? Damage staying by 7 grace has now increased, okay. Here we go. Double vision. Fuck. Okay, then I guess I will go in. This way. Pass, pass. Go. Oh, that one could be interrupted, okay. I have him contained for now. Okay, good. Interrupted. Nice. Okay. That one isn't interruptible, okay. Hills of poison and thunder are being thought about, okay. Discordance. There we go. Big got a new hat, okay. Prominence. Let's go. They take over this dragon now. As soon as possible, honestly. Holy shit. Okay. He decided to silence me, lol. Let's go. Dragon down. Let's go up. Ba, ba. Back here. I'm too fucking impatient in this case. Oh, we got him. Nice. That was fast. You know what? Let's another thing have some fun. Another tank take the lead. This time I'm just gonna do let the other tank have some fun as well. It's gonna be nice. Because I've been the one that has been main tanking nearly everything. Okay. Then. We have to take care of that gas excuse now. There we go. They still can't be thrashed about. Holy shit. Okay, let's do it. Here's feathers again. Let's go. Also, holy shit, that fucking FPS stuff is going wild right now. Holy shit, why? Hound out of hell. They will take you down, Cerberus. Was down. Oh, a bit glitchy there. Pitch black. Okay. I guess we just start while not everybody is ready. You do a ready check and not everybody is allowed themselves. Okay. Damn, a lot of bleeding that keep applying to me. Take care of the misty clouds, please. Guys, yes, good job. Nice job. We are looking at unstoppable. Because when will it give up? Now I'm gonna take you all. In darkness, the sun that flower all. Ah. GG plates. The healers did well, a great job. Oh. Let's see. Will I get anything? Yes. I got everything I want. I got everything basically I wanted. Nice. Perfection. Okay, one more level and then we're level 90. And then we can start the long journeys of doing magical DPS. And for level 90 then we do the role quest and then we do the long journeys of magical slash then again I've decided for magical to do Picto, so that's not so long. Let's do then the longest one after this one then, which is going to be range, so DPS. The call for expletive is followed by the telltale screech of a poet in distress. Perhaps you ought to check on Dreaming Away. Dreaming Away, I'm coming! Hold on! Be safe! Yes! Salt and darkness. There you go. Hi Shadow, how's your day been going so far? How's your morning? Are you okay dreaming away? Thank heavens you were here. I tried to run, but I tripped. That grey sand is not nearly as pleasant when it's in my mouth, let me tell you. Holy shit. And here I was hoping to show you what a competent and capable worker I could be on my own. Damn. I guess a lot of craziness happened, I guess. I did manage to get the parts we need though. So all's well that ends well. Meet me at the cafetorium and we'll see if we can fix the caretaker. Let's first talk with the repair guy over there though. There we go. Now we go this way. Dreaming away, let's go. As you can see, this is the caretaker that needs our attention. It's broken. The poor thing is not even able to move right now, but it will be as good as new once I'm done with it. Yes. Shift this over there, stick the thingamabob in the what's-it, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Go take that nap if you need that nap, yeah. And of course, have fun with your friends. Restored to pristine condition in no time at all. You did that very well, Dreaming Way. Honestly, you are very good at gathering stuff as well. Most of the ports know enough to make similar repairs though. It's really nothing special. And I cannot even imagine how one would go about building such a machine from scratch. No, something tells me my dream lies elsewhere. I suppose that's more than we had to go on before. Though, not to mention that, there's still one job of mine that I haven't shown you yet. Would you care to see how we grow carrots? Sure thing. Well then, let's hop to it. Dream a little dream. Yep, that's the final quest of the Laports. Side quest. Oh, side quest, let me see. Endwalker. Let's see. Or Charlie and nothing. As a hand. Oh? Okay, so basically what I would need to... Okay, wait. Expanding the... Jewel of Tefnair. Okay, I need to go to Tefnair soon. So that's the 10. I mean, Tefnair. Let's see your side quest. Renos. Mare Lamentorum. Yes, I know. Mare Lamentorum. Elpis. Or Charlian. It's loading slowly. Yay. Yes. Side quest still. I want to filter it on type. Okay. We've done that one, and then we get these. Already done basically all of the blue quests in there that are important. Guardian mode as well, most likely. Guardian mode. Yep. But I know what I need to do. Okay, so this one. Now, Harrow, are you excited to learn about the wonderful world of carrot cultivation? Not that there is a lot to it, it should be taught. You simply place the seeds in the machine, water them, and then reap the sweet rewards. It's so easy that anyone could do it. As far as I know, you're anyone. Why not try it for yourself? Good thing. Oh, completing menial tasks is so much more fun with friends. Pray, take these seeds and follow me. I do believe there's an open creation station nearby. Good thing. This one. That carefree tossing motion of yours seems to have scattered the seeds nicely. Now, of course, they'll need water. Water crystals to be precise, and this isn't the only machine in need of replenishment. Why don't you pay a visit to the sparkling supply station over in the northeastern corner, and then bring a crate of crystals to the creation station nearby? Good thing. Crate of crystal. I have to watch out for the caretakers in this case, I guess. Wait, 90 seconds, yeah, that's more than enough. Oh, it's over here. That should be enough to make our carrots grow nice and big, and the machine converts them into water bit by bit. So we never need to worry that the seedlings are too wet or too dry. That's actually a good device. Oh, don't you just love that sound? What? Did you not hear that tone just now? It's telling us there are carrots ready for harvesting. They're not at this station, but I'm certain I heard the joyous sound of 2 ripened carrots. You may as well see this through to the end. Pulling them is the best part. Dreaming way. I know what your dream is. What the best thing is. You are the best fucking gatherer in the world, I guess. Will be the best gathering Loporit, I guess. You also knew what to get before somebody even asked something, you know? Dreaming Way, you've got a talent in gathering, yes. Do I smell carrots? That was rhetorical. It definitely smells like carrots in here. There you go. Mouth-watering. That's really all there is to it. And to my days, to put it plainly, I apologize for not being more interesting to follow around. So, have you any ideas for a dream that would suit a little poet like me? Maybe we should consider one of your hobbies. But I don't have any hobbies. It seems it just wasn't meant to be. I should never have taken such an extraordinary name, but even so, or very ordinary myself. But if only I had some sort of skill to set me apart from the others, aside from hearing things no one else does, I suppose. A good air, eh? Have you tried making music? Oh, I've read about this music of yours. Though I'm afraid I can't make heads nor tails of the notation. Do you really think I could learn how to create something so inscrutable? What are you two up to? I was just suggesting that I put the dream in Dreaming Way through the pursuit of music. Music, I can't say I am familiar. Yes, real poets can do something similar. A whole long nose-face thing. Let's just try and see how it sounds. Come on, knocking away. 1, 2, 3. Goodness, that's terribly fun. I must confess, humming in tandem has a certain charm that snorting or shrieking does not. I'd be much more in such music like that, eh? Then that would be my dream, bringing joy to others through music. Who knows, perhaps I can inspire others to pursue their own dreams too. Good. What were those noises? What's this all about? Right, the gift of music, of course, like this. Oh god, have we just started a fucking cult? This feels a bit like a cult now. I think that might be enough musicking for one day. I don't know how I'll ever thank you, Hero. You've changed my life. Finally, I can hold my head high, knowing that my heart will guide my way forward. The Dreaming Way has a dream! That's enough musicking. Starts musicking again. Holy shit. I cannot thank you enough for helping my dear friend. I hadn't realized he was so upset over not having a dream, of all things. You only helped him as only a person of a terrace could. I still have my other tasks to attend to, of course, but I promise to practice every day. Eventually, I want to go beyond humming and compose original music. When next we meet, I hope you'll once again lend me an ear. Maybe even two. Give me money. Okay. Let's go to Rat's Hand. There should be a quest awaiting me there that I am able to do. Right. Wait, what? Please confused. Oh wait, that's the never mind. I need to be disciples of the land or hand. Level 8. I don't have that. Mind. Yes, time to continue the grinding then. Yes. I do like the music here. Okay, let's do... I guess I have to. I am cursed, I tell you. Cursed to the life of MSQ Roulette. Nom. Yeah, okay, what can we do meanwhile real quick? Yeah, you know what, yeah. I'm not reading this all out, by the way. Because we have done this one so many times already. Welcome to Cutscene Hell, chat. There we go. Magical Terminal 1. Let's kill them all. Let's move. Ow. Taking care of the fucking There we go. First things first, command center. Gonna go grab a drink real quick. This cutscene is the perfect time to wait for it. Okay, there we go. We are all literally just doing AFK things here. Oh my god, lol. What? Nani? How was that last one through the cutscene? Okay. Ah. Okay, let's go. This time I'm the first one out of the gate. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah. Okay, so language does matter. Okay, holy shit. Here we go. So the cutscene language is also important. Okay, that's funny to know. They have nothing to talk. Fuck, I need things to talk about. Okay, next cutscene time. That's the attitude. Ba-da-ba-da. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that icons. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. I'm really wondering what can okay, how can I actually see if I can, for example, interject. How do I know? Can I know that again? Two more cutscenes. It's over. 2 more cutscenes and it's over. Yes. There we go. Let them decide. Not this way. Bang to this, okay.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too fucking useful.
Yes, it's.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for
whom do you simp?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Let's go. The Praetorian only took like half an hour. Let's defeat guys real quick. Then we could say this over. Ductus. There you go. That's it. Sometimes I'm fat figuring my buttons, yay. Is it now? Since when? Playing with y'all. Hello, 90, let's go! My recommendations, yes, let's go. But level 90, let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Time to go to Credan. Oh, wait, one moment. Wait a moment. Oh, Charlie in first. Charlie in. Time to get the gear, the special gear for Dark Knight from the Taru made for us. I wonder how that looks. That's Dreaming Way. Disciple of the Hand, yeah. Honestly, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna do a rare crafting grind stream, you know? Just crafting. Ignominy. 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 Oh, the ignominy. I missed something. Actually? That looks pretty good. Let me real quick just go switch over to Sage real quick so I can buy the rest. Continue buying stuff for the healer. Pantaloons. And booties. Wait, what? Okay. The thingy's kind of creeping me out a bit, yes. Sage, yes, you go to return to inventory. You too. For the Dark Knight though. I'm gonna okay, let me go over to there so I can put the previous gear inside of a retainer. No, I can do that here. I don't need to put. Oh wait, no, I was going there. So, no, I was going over there to put also the Sage gear real quick inside of the retainer. And I also need to buy more glam dispellers. You go into return. Okay, these swords will go into my... Is it my glam chest? Yes. Honestly, the fucking repair all button is so nice. Even though I know I could probably do it faster myself, but... Wait, what? Oh, Crypt Lurker's Elmo. I'm Elmo! Oh boy! Wait, that was actually... I didn't expect to kind of sound that accurate, I feel. That sounded crazily accurate. In my opinion. Please tell me you thought the same when I did that, please. Please don't let me be the only one that thought I was being... Yes. Honestly, the Wolverine helmet, you can restore Wolfram, Curus, restore. Wolfram, restore. 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 There we go. And you. I want you, please. Thank you. And trust, and trust, and trust, and trust, and trust. There we go. God, it's tiring. Stop complaining. There we go. Wait, you made money? Fuel cell inventory. Somebody purchased the Malachite from me yesterday. Or today, I guess. Do I have anything here? Nope. Okay, time to go to New Gridania, chat. Gridania. Yeah. New Gridania. Gridania. What is it? How do you pronounce it? Give to a gift to give voice. Okay, that is the one I need to do. Oh wait, also let me go. No, wait, not gonna do that yet. I have literally nothing. Oh, I can put them on trainings. Yeah, but first things first. There we go. Wait, where can I get the glam piece thingy? So let's search for that one first. I want to upgrade some of my stuff. Is it the Black Rabbit Traders? It appears to be the case, yeah. There we go. Okay, time to do the roll quest. Let's go, chat. And then afterwards... Oh, wait. This might be the first fucking armor set that I've seen that has tail armor. Suddenly no real actually point where it actually goes through, but still. That is awesome. If I was an armor perf, I would be hard right now. That's all I'm gonna say. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir. Even those beggars believe. The most promising suggests the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Siege here is already en route to Root's Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. Let's go. Let's see. Nominee. Oh, this armor is so. Oh. Wait, Root's Lake? Ah, over here. I need to go to Camp Tranquil then. Wait, what the fuck? The lag. What the fuck? Is Steam doing something? No, Steam is not doing anything. A PC is just being weird as usual. Okay. That's it then. This armor set is already now my number one. I'm wondering, wait, would it upgrade? I need to check it out soon. It's a lower level one then. Greetings, Hero. As luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first. For she may have knowledge of this threat and that can aid in our search. It has been too long, Ryo. Kane. I was afraid this situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion was in the most joyous circumstances. And you are here to serve as protector to my sister, yes? I commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet as one. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have we received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees staring at them with malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. Because we'd already established it isn't this creeping death. It is different, otherwise probably the message might have already worked, you know? Who knows? That's what I would say, think. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people in my care can see it. They grow tense and bigger amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all I can. I apologize. Good that I had come to you sooner. Good that there were more I could offer you. Perhaps the elementals could help. The elementals cry out for succor as loudly as the people do. This I know you feel, Kane. Gleipnir poses a threat to all life in the Twelfth Root, and as such we should face it as one. Their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Nay, as it says, it's our duty to expand every option available to us, and spare them further distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather this storm remains steadfast. No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the woods, whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at camp proper when you have finished. No. If you are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warriors who have triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. I pray you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. These sirs are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beastie is running amok? They'll be fine, that's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those, well, don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south. At least in order they don't pretend to look out for the common men. Elder Caesar, I was just, I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time, and many and more may suffer a lot before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you and your people that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the 12th root and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand. Man's gotta give voice to his worries from time to time. Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for that to come? How can we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage others to do so as well. I'll try, Elder Caesar. I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk, leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whalers and pray news of your triumphs reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise that I won't be long. That I will not be long. Won't be long. Fuck. That's the fan. I saw it, a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly? Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a palm of this village. Keep hard, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Caesar. Perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. You are a beacon in these dark times. I pray you restore the peace soon. I shall, you can be certain. Okay, what have you found out, Keeper? Okay, I guess we don't know his name. Will that be all for now, Elder Caesar? Yes. It will. I have done what I can to quell your unrest. But so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for elementals, yes? Indeed, you are correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth, and an important step in our journey. Perhaps I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think of me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet, until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. Nay, there's no imposition, I'll deceive, sir. You have saved me on the killing fields of Cartheno. My life is yours, now and always. Your life is your own to command. But I thank you for your words and your conviction, which fills me with the confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that? When I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher. Deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. What is it? Even, we'll tell. Elder Seatster, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whaler closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the wood for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Tennolan. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping dead and God knows what else. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion will I convince them to see reason and return to their homes. If anyone can, it's you, Elder Seatster. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my men's words paint a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Sounds roulette. Whee! I should honestly remove more mounts of this list. Because honestly, when I made this list, I only had like 2. So you can stay. Midgard Summoner, not really. You can stay. You can go. I want you. Sildra, yes. I want my shark as well. Yark, yes. You can. No, you can go. You can stay. There you go. The people are afraid over here. Let's go and solve this issue. Let us through, damn you! We're standing here while the creeping dead nips are at our heels. You are telling us to die. Those rumors are false. The Elder Seatster himself sent word that the creeping dead is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping dead has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, and so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir? The beast I saw in the woods? We have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him? Where? not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran, and never looked back. But don't worry. Too late. All my Legos are still safe, Hans. But don't worry. It didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're safe, right? Right? But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch would be cause for concern. Hurting. Even a little scratch? Then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said... Oh, heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again! Do it again! It hurts. Help me! Injury has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if you surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No, I don't want to die. Please, help me! Get back! You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Lies, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Ah! Despair made manifest. 12 for event. Is there not that can be done for these poor souls? Nay. Only thing now we can do is put them out of their misery. Not but one thing. I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. Okay, I want to see my new ability though as well. Ooh, I like it. They are at peace. Would that it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, tell the seat, sir. Indeed. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to the deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and this fall is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. Oh wait, fuck, let me redo that one. What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and it is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seedseer. As you say. Gleipnir is not here, and so you are free to return to your homes. I but urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedseer. The storm has passed, but a darker tempest rolls in the distance. So long as the specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elements too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives will be put at risk. Raya O said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know that she was right. And so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the lotus stand. Pray return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. Time to go to Gridania again. Okay, I'm also gonna add another. Yeah, oh my god, yes. If I once I do the my quote unquote challenge run, aka I have to do everything myself, like craft everything myself. I use for the gear and everything. I'm also gonna make it so I have to walk. I can use my mounts, but I can't, like, how you call it, teleport. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. Yes. She is preparing for a communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friends, stay strong. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no hope but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies are all too easy to beget further tragedy, as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share the same horde's fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst. If we could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison. Indeed, let us hope that the Elder Seedseer's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at last cleanse the 12 roots of this evil once and for all. Urgent news, Harrow. Gleipnir has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the Guardian Tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it defined the Elder Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? Ha! In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. The Elder Seedseer bade us render through with her at Sorrel Haven. We leave at once. Wait. This way. This might actually this time be faster a bit. Yes. Fuck, why am I just running? You know what? I can do that. I can do it because I'm me. Yes. Oh. Better arms and and armor are strewn across the ground. There is no other trace of man or blasphemy. They fell. I see. I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I'm wrong. There is no sign of the Wood Raiders that saved their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies, and I see not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemous poison took them, they transformed. Gleipnir could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the Wood Raiders succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form two groups to more quickly track down and kill the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the Guardian Tree. Also, your Mega Bloks comment. Honestly, Mega Bloks has some dope sets like Halo. If they still do the Halo sets, that is. One. Now time for number two, I guess. There we go. One more. You have laid to rest the last of the errant raiders. Reunite with your companions at the Evershade. Let's go. Our work is done then? The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace and the Guardian Tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. Is it safe, really? I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Ah! Oh, the seats, sir. Are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear. An all-consuming fear unlike any I've ever felt. It's spoken to me in its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. I can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek. Not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No. There's also last hope. We are not alone. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast. The blasphemy that has smeared the 12's root in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back! It makes for the Guardian Tree. We must stop it. The poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. God damn, that's the worst time for the fucking echo. Right when we're right trying to defend them. Holy shit. In accordance with our covenant, we, Pajal, have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between men and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seedseers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seedseers. Of that I become more certain by the day. Wait, they have horns. But I don't want to be a seed. I don't want to be a seedseer. I never wanted to be a Pajal either. I never asked for this. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even, and if we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming seedseer, Kane. We'd all be worse for it. Wait, that's Kane? A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. Okay, whose memory did we just see? The beast's memory or Kane's? Gun. Oh, damn. The matron is great, merciful. The elder Seedseer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at Adder's Nest. Aye. Oh! Holy shit! Thank you, game! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seedseer has been delivered into the care of Isumiyan. And by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery. Good. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. Stay firm. God damn it! I was useless. I could do nothing while the Elder Seedseer faced Gleipnir alone. I was to be her shield that I stand before you, where she lies is proof of my failure. Kana still lives still, and still she requires your protection. You truly are the hero of whom the boss sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. Indeed. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I have spoken of it to few, truth be told. It brings me shame to recall it. I fought at Carthano, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript in the Garlean Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in the sea of pitiless metal, you grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eorzean blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. That, yeah. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. To have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. She will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Good. So, okay, now we have like, let's see, 1, 2, three more rolls to quest here. Let's go. But first, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I've returned, chat. Let's go. A pact proven. Hello, the Elder Seer has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once. Where the fuck is Stillglade Fane? What? Ah, over there. The Conjure's Guild. That's where it is. Okay, let's go. Ba-da-now, ba-da-now. Ba-da-down. Body. Elder Seer, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, know that the Conjurer's Guild found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you are ready, I would resume our search for Gleipnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. There's one thing to engage in conversation, but quite another to go gallivanting about the 12 route, hunting up blasphemy. I'm aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill. I would not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you. In ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest ether, and you are exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties closer to here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair? It is your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration. But if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Gridania would be lost. Rest, Kani. Rest and gather your strength, so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You are right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. Yeah. There we go, fix that real quick. When the 7th Umbral Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend the barrier over heaven and earth, the Airman Hedge. Thus was the 12th route spared the worst. If we could convince it again, convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power, we would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts in placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor. We must show that we are not the enemy. Indeed. We must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions. To remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation. Yes. I think too that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear resentment towards elementals. The Great One in particular. Why? I have pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from rats at hand suggest this is likely the case, in fact. If we could but ascertain this original identity of the blasphemy, but where are we even to begin our investigation? I had an echo. You were granted the vision of Gleipnir's past, and I was there. Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I, the boy we trained alongside Kani in our youth. Sura Supin. Sura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Ah, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Ayasura was Pajali like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the forest had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment despite your esteemed heritage. You never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. The elder seats there, a rebellious spirit. I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others. And I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Isumayan at every opportunity. Iyasura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seedseers together, I believe. Until one fateful day, when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isumayan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child, and that he had traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless bird. He asked us to guide him to the guardian tree. However, entry into such a sacred place was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but Iyasura was slow to turn away. A guilty stranger in need. He agreed to guide the men, despite my protestations. I ran to Isumayan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the guardian tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Iyasura, alive but unconscious. In time he recovered, and related to the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and as he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the guardian tree. He was yet a child, and Iyasura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Iyasura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal. I was forced to expel him from the fane. I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him, though not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12's root all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming seedseer, of a life in service to the people of in the forest. He knew the weight of responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. And yet, he did not lose that will to serve, I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the 12's woods in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Iyasura confided in me that he would search for means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the 12's roots home for far longer than we have, and so none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Moogles know not of Easura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Harrow? I have faith they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb. Yes. Leave it to me. Oh. Should I make a redeem? Should I make a redeem that says no fast travel? For like a half an hour or an hour. Should I? No. That would be ridiculous. I would be torturing myself far too much. That would also be highly inefficient. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. Heh! Quite a peculiar face you have, Kupo. Familiar too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Muggles guard what's for, would you? Harrow, was it? Aha! It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Pourquoi Picard's the name? What brings you to our neck of the 12's roots? We are here to learn about them. Why, what a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Kupo. That bless me with the dreadful horns has got them on edge. And for good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the roots. Needless to say, they've all got to stand up and put the 12's roots to rights. Raya O suggested that the Muggles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest sign of taint. Got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in the service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly, Kupo. Hey, I know you. You're an adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. The coup of the Muggles guard. No hard feelings about the whole hill to the king, Kupo, I hope. Not going to call for a read much either, in case you're worried about that. Raya O and the others cured us of our tampering, and afterwards set us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon good King Mogomok the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed. What better way to make up for our past indiscretions than the third realm? Even now I can scour every elm of the Charleswood, and we would be remiss not to do our part. It would be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well. If you're willing, something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek. The clans, can we count on you, Kupo? I can, but I'm actually here for something else. Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin moving to higher ground. We may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Pum 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 pum. Wait, I have to. Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind. But it's so easy to forget that your guy lacks wings, Kupo. Now then, where is it? There, to the south. Let us quench that festering taint at once. We have won this battle already. There we go. That was some fine work, Kupo. I dare say it's even in better shape than it was before. The others are doubtless flittering about, stomping out corruption wheresoever it rears its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts as well. Well, insofar as such a being without hands can clap, I suppose. How goes the technically insane? Coop-de-coop? I did what I could. But I swear, as soon as I've finished with one area, 2 more start manifesting a fresh saint. The force ability to heal itself is waning. And the sickness is running too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. If we don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is... the situation is more grave than we can imagine, Scrippo. Oh, what do we do? We should remain our efforts to purify the forest regardless. But since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest remember how to help itself. Brilliant, Daddy. Brilliant, Daddy. I think. How do we get to go about doing that? Well, I was just getting to that part, Kubo. But yeah, okay, I lost the fucking voices. Fuck. I've got it. We performed the friending. The friending? What in the good King Muggle Mock 12? May he shower us with love and compassion, and Kubo nuts is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot. Kubo, but let's not forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony first performed when the nation of Gridania was but a spark of an idea, of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home within the 12 Woods, that they would first have to entreat the elementals for permission. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul aether, planted saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him their blessing as proof of their new covenant, Kupo. I remember now. The Gridanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that's cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted those sacred saplings? It was none other than Joran, sire of Iokpota, the very first Pajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless the select few years with horns, favoring them with their friendship. The Pajal were exalted by all the peoples of the 12 Woods. Even we Moogles look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Kupo? You have a strange look on your face. Gleipnir may be a Pajal, for a Pajal at least. Oh, how dreadful, Kupo. But what exactly are you saying? So the man you think may have become Gleipnir was a Pajal stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of the creeping dead? I feel very sorry for this, Sura. To love the elementals, only to be shunned by them. To be surrounded by the beauty of the 12 Wood and know that he was forever an outsider. All for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn. And this poison that preys upon those who bear the 12 Wood's blessing, the years, just like the creeping dead once did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elemental's unease, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Harrow, wait for us at Edder's desk and make ready for a long and back-breaking day. I should not have used that voice, honestly. But that's just my fault, of course. My voice actually hurts a bit. There we go. Two more quests. Yes, let's go. Welcome back, Hello. Did the Mughals have any insight into our problems? They did. A reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundations of foundation of Gridania? A fitting plan given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. As ever, there is much work to be done before we can even begin. While the Mughals gather saplings, we shall continue to sucker the 12 roots for new beasts to best be purged. Let us pray that the Elder Seedster regains her strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest, my friend. This is a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. Let's go, next one. Gladner has not been seen since our last encounter. The brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Make way for the saplings, Kupo! We have had plenty of like this cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place, Kupo. Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its roots. We shall all see to the east route. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest, Kupo. Your efforts are much appreciated. We will begin without further delay. Yes, indeed, we will. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task over which I am more qualified than most. Elder Seedster, are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I have been for some time. In any event, Isumai has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from the Elder Seedster herself will surely hasten their growth, from tiny sapling to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Jordan did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remember our covenant. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To Greentear, I sense that the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive, Kupo. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It is but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Yes, I'm just gonna go to Bench Meadows because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bastard, chat. There it is. Oh, a bit of lag spike, lol. In gratitude for your boundless blessing, do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. Alas, the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. You should tell them of this sapling. Bid them watch over it and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Caesar, I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the 12th root. Thank you, thank you. And now we must go. To Silent Arbor, there's something foul in peace to flow of Aether. Let us hurry. Let's go. We have to hurry then. Sorry, Mill. Ugh. Oh wait, oh yeah. Wait, but 6.3 was the deep dungeon, yes. Let's go. There it is. Corrupted water. Okay, yeah, after this I have only one more quest to do. Next tree to be planted, yes, yes. The injury has begun to heal, and our destination lies to the north. Near Hurst's Mill, I believe. It is faint. We are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it is there. Come! Come, God. No. Hurst's Mill. Ah, the place where you do the AAR relics. Which we will do eventually. We will eventually, once we're basically done, we will do the relic grinds and everything. But the first relic we will grind then will be Dawn Trail, though. If we are in time. Imagine if once we finish Dawn Trail 8.0 releases. Probably not, but imagine. It's fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant a sapling. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12th root sighs with contentment. I have not felt in a long while. But will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Excuse me, but you're the Seedseer, Elder Seedseer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption that had upset the balance of Aether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus, the 12 would have reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Speed Seeds here. I've got to protest what of your people's spirits. We would dread every step we must take out of doors. That terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. And if it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know you are afraid that you and yours will suffer still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12 Woods home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore the plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of our people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Gleipnir and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and me and in me. Would that we could, Elder Seedser, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say the creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours got it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but for none more so than her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to the compound our woes. Supin. It cannot be. Do you speak of Ea Surin Supin? Ea Sura? No. Supin was not one, but no one mistake him for a Pajo, Supin. For Pajo. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elangia. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elangia look like? Well, I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with nary a word at times. Though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had the spirits. But spirits not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elangia's story. Sad though it was, it helped me to better understand how much you have all suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I'm certain this Elangia was Ea Surasupin. To think that he was living so close by for all those years, searching for new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Pajal, empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question night after sleepless night. I know I would have. Mayhap in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed. Aye, the animosity would linger, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that he will be accepted as friends. Holy damn. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. O Great One, may I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Oh, feeling. Blessing, corruption, refreshed, renewed, green, flesh restored. Child of child, covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace. It worked. The Great One speaks through the Elder Seedseer. We were right to follow Joran's example. The corruption is but one aspect of a greater threat. Yeah. Profanity spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger. Sadness, that's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark. No strength to share. After all we have done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seedseer has endured, she has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the 12 roots. The people cried out for salvation and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. That's risky. What are you doing here? We've been depending on the Seedseers all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever considering what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seedseer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Please restore to the forest. So please, share what you can. However little, do not forsake us, do not forsake her. Kane, Covenant's child, walks with men with elemental, keeper of ancient fate, unbroken. Cannot, will not, break fate. To men, render up flesh. Then you agree to help us? Flesh, branches, take and join to oldest elders. Renew bonds as one stir. Rise up to heaven's Covenant's symbol. Our staff, all joy, all bloom, all peace. My duty weighed so heavy on my heart, so heavy that at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I've worried that I would be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. Aye, nay, Gridania is forever in your debt. Debt. Right? May I rely on you all once more? I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Telswood and join them with the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair. It shall be done, Alcesir. We swear it. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the Telswood. That I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle. It will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. Gleipnir was watching, I feel. After this one, after completing the quest, I'm gonna go and grab a drink as well again. I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work. Oh. What? No, I don't need to use it. Oh. Also phone in charger. Yes. I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the elder seeds there moved not only the hearts of the people, but of the forest itself. The final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound. And so, she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes and consult the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. It's just as well. We still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the Telswood. Then, of course, there is the matter of Gleipnir. He will not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the toilet, and then we continue on. Yes. So first toilet, then. I have read to the chat. Yes, let's go. Final quest of the tank storyline. Role quest, I mean. Then we're gonna go do range. So not the casters, because the casters are close. I just wanted to get the farthest one over with. Impeccable timing, as always, Harrow. But moments ago, the Elder Seedster sent word to go and fetch you. She's already on the way, and will explain everything herself when she arrives. The children of the Dwellers, with both Moogle and men alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon that task shall be completed. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their fate, their brighter future. They shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign them to grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the Ermine Hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermine Hedge last was formed, it was to protect the Dwellers from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the roots to shield them as a father with his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seedseer Council agrees my interpretation has permitted me to perform the ceremony. Okay, good to know. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one, to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelvewood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask you to accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation of for everlasting peace? You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. We would find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart. Ah, so this is in the city. So we go over here, and then we go up here, I think, yeah. Up here. Look to the boughs above, and you will see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. There you must affix the branch. Give it to me. Cutscene time. Will I be climbing tree? You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the Elder Seedseer. Okay. You are quite a climber, and with that, all preparations are now complete. Let us return to the guardian tree and with the aid of the Great One deliver salvation to the whole of the Dwellswood. Let's do it. Big trees. All around. If it is truly Aesura's lingering resentment for the elementals that drives the blasphemy, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, that we will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. Let's go. Let's bid Gleipnir farewell. So, the branches of the Guardian Tree, the 12 roots is become as one. In summoning the ermine hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gleipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I am not interrupted. Yes. Gleipnir comes. Defend the seats there. Bless me, Gleipnir. Oh, the elementals so deserving of your scorn. Do you hate me too? For my horns. I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts. Symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death. Marks its victims with chains and to bind and condemn. To share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I'm here for you now, to make what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. Let's go. Protect the outer seats there. That's the goal, I guess. Yes, yes. The space is too much. I cannot move. The poison course restored my brains. The ride for the summoning has begun. There we go. I can interrupt it. Nice. I got lucky. I thought, okay, let's try interrupting. Like that works anytime. Not really, but this time it works. You got interrupted again, they get wrecked. Have to keep Gleipnir at bay. I won't. Injected, no effect again. Fuck. He shouted at me. There you go. There you go. Yes! Oh, that was close. I was getting a close, chat. Holy shit. It was exhausted. I cannot stand. Go do. Our prayers have been heard. May your embrace shoot us and cleanse the corruption from our home.
By the grace of the elementals.
So long as we are within the barrier, we need not fear the lifeless poison. Yes, nice. Come on, no tank buster for me to deal with. Alright. One more. So maybe we must group together. Hey, Lord! Oh my god, 40 stream speed, let's go! There's the poison again. Let's just take him out. You know, that lasts much longer. Yeah, okay. It no longer has any effect. We got him. Nice. Leibniz has been defeated. Through sacred soil and darkness. Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always. Child of child, honor and gratitude unending. For we as well honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide the children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsake who succumb to despair. To you, my dear Aesura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. Damn. Thank you, Harrow. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Redania and my regular duties as Elder Seedseer, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. All this time, they've taken me back to Adder's Nest. But this time, now you have to throw it at yourself. Oh, that sounded a bit too petty, honestly. Sorry, guys. The other seats await you within. Shall I escort you to her? Yes. The Great One's aether flows throughout these 12 woods, purging the last passages of Leibniz poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. We have much cause to rejoice in the... We have much cause to rejoice in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal. You went above and beyond the call of duty. For the sake of our people and their homeland, you were inspiring to behold. And not for the first time, I must say. Forgive me, Elder Seatsia, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh? And what would that be? Rest. Rest. In all our time together, I have never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, will not, one day perhaps, but not this day. But Elder Seatsia. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon the lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. When I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but changed, binding me to a destiny I did not choose. Thus Aesura who taught me to appreciate the gift I had been given. Had he not been there to help me keep to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. It is by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts. And so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through darkest night. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? It's not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I have traveled beyond. Our time together in the churning mist left a lasting impression. If ever there came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seatsia, I should very much to accompany you on another adventure. Yeah, you're invited. Let's go. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we, Pajal, serve as a bridge between men and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons along a path that we discover together. There we go. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it is not too much to ask, could you bring word of these recent events to our delegate in Red Han? It has been an honor and pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over you and keep you. Time to go to Red Han. Okay, chat. Which class shall I do now? By the way, since we have level 90, we have basically completed the... We're gonna do a ranged DPS. by the way, that is already confirmed. But which one? We got not... Bart is... No, Bart is already out, in my opinion. Welcome back. I pray you have brought glad tidings. I did. Glad news, Lane. You've brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day, of course. I had complete faith in your success and had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. Yes, I can now dye this. Okay, chat. The classes we can do is Mechanist or Dancer. Dancer is closest, but I do kind of want to play Mechanist as well. So yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do... Mechanist? Shall we do Mechanist, chat? Or shall we actually do Dancer, chat? I could do it ease and just do Dancer. Now what? Let's for now do Dancer. That is honestly the fastest way I can do this. Oh fuck! Oh man! Oh fuck! I guess I will go for many of these then. Let's do it. There you go. Let me also real quick go to Ishgard. Yeah. To see if I can maybe get some better gear. Probably not, of course. Let's see, what is the best gear I could possibly get? This is 255, okay. So I would have to get Shire gear, which I'm not gonna get. The only thing I could maybe get myself that's better is like a ring, but I already have the rings. Ah, I might need a pocket party to grind with. Also, let me grab some hunting logs and meanwhile then, I guess. Oh, there we go, dancer. Sorkhal. Okay, so Sorkhai. Oh yeah. Let's make. How did it make against somebody a dancing partner again? There you go. Oh, they're feeling cussing. Okay, cute. There we go. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. Okay, the RNG isn't that bad. Oh. There we go. I love the fucking Mugumok team though. Good King Mugumok. Good King Mugumok, good King Mug. So, well, wait, what am I wearing right now? Aiming. Okay, pass. There we go. Let's take it out. So let's win this place. There you go. Let's win this place. Win this. Let's go. This way, okay, yeah, we have to go up here. I probably fucked up the thingy myself. There you go. Give me, come on, there we go. There you go. We have won this battle with the AK. There we go. Time to defeat Reshvalga then. Yes, let's go. Reshvalga. There we go. Oh yeah, now let's focus a bit on single targets. That's Reshvalga. I have no idea why. There you go. Do damage whenever possible. Motherfucker is standing still. That's gonna be the rest roll up. I find it funny how we just have like the normal like ambient music during this. There we go. Let's go. Hello, the wings again. Diamond Storm. Lol, I've got it fucking lucky. Let's go. Let's go. Lol, oh my god. Literally, there's a pulse out of luck, okay. There we go. Time to do another one. Ah, several lots already. Okay, let's go. Next one. I like to live it close to the edge. Let's go. This is a long boy. I forgot this is on my dance partner. I thought I did my dance partner. I used the wrong fucking button. Okay, that's why. New slow has lock. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, time to do a quick dance. There we go, we got one. There we go. R F. There we go. Let's go. Get on the lift. So I've timed it perfectly. There you go. See if you got boost. Next one, next boss, the Toddy Killock. He can't become heavy, okay. There you go. There you go. I just keep moving around because I can. Never mind. I'm stupid. I guess I will just be as still as I can. Oh wait, they go over there as well. Fuck. Final one before the boss. There you go. Cutscene time, yay. That's a bit of a waste. If I'm gonna be honest. Summoning Garuda. There we go. Oh, I need to do my dance. There you go. Saving the duty. They're so annoying to level, by the way. That. I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn silence real quick. even eaten it. Leveling this is a pain. Okay, but time to go back into the dungeons again. Yay. Next attempt. At least I have Picto that I can use for the higher tier. I'm just gonna use Picto. Otherwise it will take me too long. I just want to continue the MSQ! This will help actually. I feel. Where do I need to go for this one? Okay, here. Let's go over there then. Let's see if it's alive. Sorry, the level 1s are gone, sadly. Set. Where can it spawn? This is difficult. That's Murica, not the one I need. Seriously? No, that is oh, Tetsi. Oh, we have Sorkai. Let's go. Never fucking mind. Oh, in there, perhaps? Oh shit, there's a dragon there. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, 2 minutes basically, okay, till 3 minutes before the dailies reset, so we can do daily roulettes and everything. At least I could do that. And at least some targets here. There's one. That's at least one down. The next mob to kill. One out of 3. Here we go. Let's take out the Archaeonorises. Fireworks, kaboom. Let's see if I can find anything else here too that I might need to kill. Oh, lookout point up here. Let's look out. Come on, back. Work. It doesn't work. What? Let's look out. What? Why is this one not working? Okay, then if it isn't working, then I guess I can't do much about it. Also, it's now 4 PM, so let's go. Let's start off with silver leveling one then. We'll probably be quite high in the queue. Oh, not at all. Now an instantaneous pop. Holy shit, let's go. party. Let's go. Oh, is it always this one? Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. This is love. This is literally fuck's sake annoying as hell. There we go. Damn, I don't have the AoE yet as well. For fuck's sake. There we go. Let's go. Okay, Chudo, Yudo. Winch, yay. Let's go. Oh fuck, I ran into that. There we go. R. F. Let's go. I keep pressing buttons that I shouldn't be pressing because fuck. Because they are big. I'm so used to pressing Q, E, R and such. The other buttons with other classes that them being conditional here actually screws me the fuck over. It's just fucking annoying. He's pulling too much. He will be out DPS. The enemies will probably out DPS him before unless he can make it, because he's fucking. Wait, he is a fucking warrior. It might be possible. But looking at it, the healer has to basically only focus on fucking healing. There we go. Hoppa. This is hell to level, honestly. Oh, I need to do my fucking dance again. Why did it have to be this fucking dungeon? Why is it always this dungeon? Then I'm playing a lower, like one of the more lower levels for ones of mine classes. Why is it always a fucking stone vigil? People not using them, going. Ah. Okay, I should not complain this much. I just have to get used to how this class plays. That's it, really, I think. Because the class is in itself interesting. It is just all the fucking RNG-based abilities, basically, that I dislike. Let's go. At least we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end of this dungeon now. Let's go. The tank doesn't even know about turning. Okay. He will learn. Let's hope I didn't pop it too early. Didn't. Good. Let's see. Okay, he can be applied heavy. Okay, that's nice to know, actually. I didn't actually know that. That was possible with this boss. Okay, I can't interrupt that action. Honestly, it's just impressive how we haven't actually died a single time in this dungeon. Okay, he is an actual new tank. Since he is a new tank, he will just get a recommendation. There we go. Finally, I can end using the Heavensward dungeons and do the Stormblood dungeons. Next up, high level duties. Yay. Time to go to Dravania. And see if I can find myself some new targets to hunt over here around here. Let's see, are there targets here to hunt? That's another horrible part. I'm like kind of feel like I... Okay, this one worked. I kind of feel like I don't actually want to level Dancer. Just buy the fucking level 90 skip pack, but I'm not gonna do so. I would only do so for alts. Unless the goal is to replay the entire game. Damn. Oh, that's why. I accidentally lowered the audio of my headset, lol. There are literally basically nothing here to hunt. That surprises me. So far. Oh, I'm number 10 in the queue. Fuck's sake. Ah, there's a hunt target. I really need a dance for this one. One more. Another one off global cooldown. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Ow. I'm now number 8 in the queue. Let's go. Damn, nothing here as well? Holy shit. I've been going through multiple areas and so far nothing for hunting logs. Holy shit. I guess I will now travel to the hinterlands. Oh wait, there's something over there that I also still need to explore, and here. There are some wyverns here, but nothing again that are for... Okay. Okay, we now roll now number 4 in the queue. Let's go. Bow and Elvis. Nothing here. Let's go. Wait, there's something possibly over there somehow. Above there, actually. But I will go back there later then. Let's see what they have for hunting targets in near Idleshire. Let's see. The hinterlands. Wildebeesten? Nope. What the fuck? Finding nothing really. Holy shit. Okay, we're now on number 3, so soon is our turn. Ah, sharpshooters, there we go. There we go. Any other hunting targets around here? Please be. Please let there be hunting targets. Let's go. Okay, high difficulty dungeon time. High level dungeon. Let's see. What dungeon will we get in? Yes, yes. Let's see. Yeah. Oh god. Wait, they changed it though. They changed the dungeon, right? Yeah, they did change it at least. To make it doable for... There was a Death Mill that they are talking about, not this one. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're gonna say he's gonna switch again. Hey, first, let's go. Let's beat him up. There you go. I should have bound him. Fuck. I fucked up. There we go, we got him at least. There we go. Wait, pop up next. There we go. Where is he again? This side now. There we go. We have won this battle. Let's go. Oh god, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. We got it. Nice. Nice. God damn. Let's go. Let's win this. Let's go. But first I'm doing the Stone Visual hard. This is going to end with success. Let's go. And if I'm going to be honest, I was dreading it. There we go. There we go. There we go. You got the key, nice. Play the Giraffe Nooses. Nooses? Nooses? One of the thingies. Honestly, very fucking great party. Infirmity. Haha, correct. I read your movements. Oh, there are multiple. Fuck. That's why I said no sus. Ah, fuck it, because there are more than it's more than one. Shit. I won't die here. I will not. That's my goal. Do not die during this dungeon. Because as a ranged person, that should be illegal dying. GG. No place. I like this. I like that I've won. I was commanded to. Oh my god, I got commanded twice. Damn. Awesome. Okay, next thing up for us will be. Let's go in for a trial. Falls again to Techus. Okay. After that, we're gonna do a main raid. Everything. This nearly fucking 5 already. Holy shit. Damn. No, that's effects. That's nothing. Tarantula Hawk. I guess we're gonna go up. Holy shit, number 12 in the waiting list. Okay. Oh, damn. And repair all. Okay, in this case, it might have just be faster just to press the repair all button itself. Not all inventory is slow. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Let's go. Let's go through here. Oop. And just search the top place over here for any possible hostiles that I have to hunt. Because honestly, I'm gonna feel like a maniac as everything is like literally elsewhere, you know? Okay, Borbol. Oh, Sunbear. Ah. Bit of an itch in my neck. Fuck. That wasn't a nice feeling. Okay, Anis, Upcan. Okay, doesn't appear like any of the people here are going to be asked to hunt. Not even the Piragos. Well, I'm gonna check the oh. I already have the one. Fuck, never mind. Stone Vigil Lumber. Oh, that's new. What about over here? There's a slab, drifting hinterlands, turning mists, sea of clouds. Damn. I guess I was just really unlucky with where I was going to exploring. So let's get to SSLA for some more hunting log thingies. Yes, yes. Let's search. That's reinforcements, right? There we go. There we go. One out of. Oh yeah, let's go. Trial. Let's go. Yay. Come on, final tank. Please press the button to accept. Yay, let's go. Hiya. What trial are we doing? Oh! Let's give the Viper. That's my dance partner. How does this one work? Fuck, I've done this one too long ago. I do kind of want to do this one extreme as soon as possible. We're doing it so fucking fast. Holy shit. Oh, Aslan, drink deep the power of slumbering gods. Oh yeah, we have to fight multiple people, yeah. He's currently channeling his limit break. So the office, let's go. Be frozen to your fairy souls. I think we went to the wrong side. Okay, good. King Jordan is back. Let's go. And Shadow Glass. 3, 2, 1 now. There we go. Ah, this battle. GG. Oh fuck, I forgot to command somebody. Shit. Honestly, wait, I'm wondering. If that fight is actually so fucking easy, like now for me, even with this gear, how hard would it be then? Probably not gonna get anything. But just let's see if it is possible. Oh, I'm getting people waiting for it. It's nice. Now then I should probably go to for it. Let's search for more targets. Owl bass. Right. There we go. Also, what expansion was the Dancer again introduced in? Was it Shadowbringers, right? Or was it Stormblood? Shit, Sword, if you're here, please tell me. Wasn't it Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers, because I teased it in the trailer. Yeah, it was Shadowbringers, I think. Right? No, wait. Or is it? No. Endwalker Blood Sage. Yeah, okay, yeah, Shadowbringers. Ah, I just couldn't remember properly. Fuck's sake, me. Ba 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 da 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 da. Just me exploring as Isla the way it is intended. Basically the only way really possible, I think. Unless, please let me. Okay, yeah, this is literally just back and forth between these various squadrons itself. Okay, I got all of them then over from here then, never mind, yay. Turning mist. Seen it. We're probably not gonna get it anyway. I'm probably just gonna DQ from it. Children of the sky. Da, na, na. Echoes of truth. Wait a moment. I have not explored this place yet. These two places yet. The green sword. And what is the other one? Lost Landlords, okay. Bricks and stones may break me bones. Let's see and search. Lost dragons? Nope, not my prey. I need to do this. There we go. Then I'm basically just doing some hunting logs real quick. Not hunting logs, but I mean hunts. It should be possible to do, you know. Oh, trying to maybe check out the wanting to try and check out the extreme, you know. Blood dragons, yes. There we go. Amphitheater. Okay. There we go. No, those are different mobs. There we go. Elder Siricta. Nope. Archaeosaurs. Nope. Around here they said it would be. Or they those not those are cloud wyverns, not the ones we need. Or seek. I'm sounding pretty disinterested, but I assure you I'm not. I'm just not sure what to talk about today. Which is honestly not the first, but today is kind of extreme in how it is for me. Amphitheater. Oh, Amphitheater, that's the name. Good mind, fuck sake. I thought it was literally amphitheater. I'm stupid. Anything else in here? I already have the blood dragons though. I did miss some. Okay. I'm stupid again. I'm definitely going to be continue grinding this off stream, by the way. I will do the class quest since I'm doing this class anyway right now. I will do those on stream anyway since I am grinding them. Unless you guys don't mind. So that's up to you all. There they are. I'm literally dancing around, mates. There we go. Another one down. Okay, wait, this one goes outside then. Yep. Some more foothills. This is then still the path up. There we go. Also, let me real quick check the hunting logs. The twin pools. Since we're here, I'm gonna go fast travel to Tail Fatter real quick. Let's go. Yes, silver, there we go. And then we go down here again. We will basically leave this place for now. Oh, wait a moment. There's something down. Is there something down there? The answer is probably no. Then I guess I just have to explore the top section still. Okay, this place. Let's go through the map. No, to Twin Pools, and then we get to go to the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, okay, we're not getting any of this, sadly. That's worth a try, though. It would have been funny if he had a pop. There we go. There we go. Rings around the roses. Okay, let's real quick check this one out again. See if we can find it. Maybe this is the Dreaming Dragon. Let's see. The answer is an astounding negative. Unless... No, those are ice dragons. Never fucking mind. Yay. No, Merca. You aren't my goal, though. I guess I will explore up here real quick. Yeah. Oh, a boat. What is in this cave? I guess we can fish there. Eventually. Fuck off, sleep trap. Fuck off. Oh my god. Time to go to the Sea of Clouds then. This elite quarry will be beaten one day. But not today. Where are the beasties I seek? The blue window, somewhere around here. Are some of the beasties I seek to slay. I'm next up, by the way. Nice. The blue window, the groundskeeper. Oh, where are the groundskeepers? Oh, dungeon. No, I mean, normal rate. Let's go. At least I will level up to the 62 after this one. Yay! Leveling is not so fun sometimes. Of course, it has to be Alexander. It's always... it's basically always Alexander, basically. No, wait. How can I say that? That's not true anymore. Let's give the samurai my buff today. And honestly, I didn't expect this extended raid to happen, actually. Oh, we have a fucking cutscene. One sec. Let's go. Back. That's fast enough. There we go. Need to keep an eye out for bombs to pop up. GG. Let's go. Okay, let's see what is down here. Nothing much. Where the fuck are the caretakers? Where the fuck are they? What? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, we're gonna. Torture myself with the MSQ, and then I would say once that pops, I would say we go and raid out, shall we? So if you have anybody that you want me to raid after we are done with the MSQ... Oh, we're not gonna go MSQ roulette. We gotta... That is just too much torture. Is that... Let's do it for the memes. Let's see it for the memes if we can see if there will be a pop. Or if how many people are trying to look for it, you know? Nobody, yeah. Well, let's just do the hunting. As much as possible for now. There's a groundskeeper. What does Deathman do actually? Ah, increases hit rates. Let's go. There we go again. One is done. What next? Last step. Okay, let's go over here. Cloud top, Sea of Souls. Oh, also over here. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. They're getting closer now. Instead, let's do an... yeah, you do this one. Let's do this. Oh, that was a fuss. Oh, fuck. That's because... Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Crystal fucking Tower, because I don't have the new one. Unless I somehow get the Void one. The Void Arc one. But I don't think that will be the case. Yep. World of Darkness again. Okay, we already did this one before. We did this one as the tank, as the first thing we did today. Or one of the first things we did. Let's go. I shouldn't do it. I should probably just be more motionless, you know. At least at level 50, you get the ranged one version of it as well. A two-headed dragon to be defeated. Let's go. This is so fitting, by the way, as I said before, out in the chat. Like, that this is literally the way I will be ending my stream after this. Like, the one how we began, basically, and now what we do at the end. Level 100 Slayer. There we go. So the hourglasses are the ones that cause it to decide where to go. Level 150 dead, okay. Wait, how the fuck do you actually avoid that? I honestly probably forgot, but still, how the fuck do you avoid that? There you go. Oh wait, this is also acts as a shield, so that's probably how you avoid it. If you're marked, you have to get in there. Let's go. Also, I also see why they changed how they display it in the game when you're doing things like this. Not like things like this, but I mean more as in then you're with Alliance Race, how they now have to show it like a like this anymore, because that list is pretty long and get longer. It can get longer, I mean, yes. I'm gonna cover. So that's Sandy's clone. Wait, who the fuck is using the fucking limit break? Seriously? You waste of limit break on that? Let's keep an eye out. Holy shit, look at all those dots, chat. Holy shit, I love it. There you go. There you go. Now imagine if I decide to like say, let's level Black Mage up to level 80, or I mean level 90. Well, that would take forever. And this is already kind of taking forever leveling this. But I think I can do it in a couple of days. Get this all up to the levels. Oh, I got fucking hit, lol. Let's go. Fast for now. Unless it looks pretty good and I'm just fucking up. Because it looks good and I decided to... Nah, that's not worth it. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's go. Let's speed it up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Cerberus. I don't think you will understand. You understand something, mate. People aren't going to listen to you during a fucking roulette, I think. But I will try doing it. The chains are broken. Unless they have entered the belly itself. In fact. I have no idea how you enter the belly. I don't know how that mechanic works, so... Then again, I probably haven't even been marked, so... Take you on, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Time to go to the final place. Pitch black. The cloud of darkness. And somebody started it again. Before everybody is confirmed ready, yay. Please, I try to maintain good manners, at least. Oh, cool. I wasn't paying attention to her. There you go. Let's go. Let's win this. Why is she going to pop up again? There we go. GG updates. Let's leave. Let's go. Okay, chat. Let's head off to where we will start. Yeah. I will, of course, continue playing, of course, in my own time. But for today, we are going to end stream. Yes, yes. I hope you all enjoyed my somehow less than optimal energy myself. I had more energy when I was fucking building a magic castle yesterday. Then I had it grind, but then again, grinding is something that can be fucking tedious to do on stream. And since currently, because in past expansions, I did make the mistake of not doing everything patch by patch. I'm now dealing with the fucking results, aren't I? Because I'm a fucking idiot, chat. wait, won't. I can probably already check for the gear itself, right? Yeah. I'm wondering, how does the gear look actually for physical DPS for Denza? Oh, knives. Oh, okay. Actually, pretty nice. Pretty nice fit, actually. We're working literally to get better at this, basically. Because holy shit, me. But yeah, okay, let's go. Tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow during the day. Tomorrow will be the final stream of the year. Normally that would be today for many, but I'm just gonna stream tomorrow if I can. If not, this will be the final stream of today, but of the year. Otherwise, I will see you guys basically in the next year then. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow, depending on the plans. I will keep you all up to date on my Discord. And if you want anything else to do, here are my socials. We're gonna go and read out to Akina, who's playing Subnautica. So, good night, everybody. Let me real quick fix everything because I'm gonna make the game. Music, yes. Here we go. There we go. No mispronunciations, unless I mispronounced things and didn't notice. Because my nobody was able to point out to it. But otherwise, I will see you all next time. See you all. Yeah. Bye-bye.